And, it's working. I thought this was broken. Where are my eggs? Ignore the swarms. Huh. But we're building new grid as well. Change some settings. Let me know if anything's super broken. Wait, those are exactly the things I want. Robos. That should be good. I like the substation idea better. Well, you can fit a lot in one of these. I think we'll do that on Fulgora. Which is eventually the objective. But, I think we need to put more eggs in. Yep. That's the main issue. Which means we need to find them. Otherwise, things will not be moving along. What's wrong with me on this planet? Just a bit of a struggle? A little bit. I just need some eggs. That's so hard. Apparently. You know, I'm not exactly sure. You keep going, you'll eventually find some, but I'm not exactly sure how to handle it if you run out, like... That's where we are now. Alright. Don't be too bad. Looks like a small nest. All you need is one. Alright. Give me your goodies. Don't put them in the trash. Also be careful with them in your inventory. All we need are a couple to get started. Alright. Stupid cliffs. Where am I? Alright. So beautiful. So hard to tell what's going on. May these be the last eggs I ever have to personally transport. Alright. Let's see if we can get this started. Where are my eggs? Where did they go? Egg. I don't know where my eggs went. I did have them. They went into the trash for a second, but now they're not in the network. Wait. Did we get... Oh no, please don't go into the biochamber. We have the biochambers. Where did my eggs go? Alright, I guess we're going south. We're gonna make sure I have the legit... We're going on a journey. And that's a learning experience, I guess. Be very careful with the logistics. Past the jelly nut fields. I definitely haven't figured out the trick to farming. Well, this seems to be an entire jelly nut. Ecosystem. It's quality work on the bio stuff, it does. But, hard to maximize it. At least so far. I just want some of your beautiful pentapod eggs. There's no way to preserve them either. Like, if the production line runs out, it can just all grind to a halt. And pretty quickly, too. Thought I saw something. I'm going out so far. I thought there'd be more. Oh, shit. Well, this should be enough. I don't think this is an artillery. Ah! Oh my. I have a little flying locust. Oh my. Micro. Oh, I hope I have enough energy for this. Give me your eggs. Thank you. There we go. Fuck off. I never want to do this much cardio ever again. Bring in the tank next time. Really thought they'd be closer, alright. Alright. No, I've got my eggs. Put them in my hand. And now, you get an egg, and you get an egg, and you get an egg, and you get... Okay. And now... Actually, I'm just gonna drop extra in the start so they can... Thank you, Penumbra. Why is my spoilage not getting eaten? This box full? Shit. Robots! So, I have my spoilage going into this, which is powering my factory. So, the... Oh. And, the alien eggs get burned. So that way they don't hatch. They're remarkably fuel efficient. Which powers all these beacons. But if at some point I run out of the careful balance of nutrients, which can spoil in like 2 minutes, the eggs, which you need eggs to make eggs, but hatch in 20 minutes, or the other intermediates, but as long as everything's running, it'll just keep running. I hope. Yeah, once we get enough... So the danger is, if the production line stops running, then the alien eggs hatch and overrun my factory, ripping it out from the inside. They'll also do that in your inventory, which was cause for several jump scares before I realized what was happening, which helped me understand why, and didn't reduce the jumpiness, but at least you can tell what's going on. Sound a little hungover? No, I'm getting sick, I think. But, I actually found it... I tried not talking, and that was worse, so... At least this time it seems to be conventionally sick. Gives me a gravitas of lung cancer. Something. I got gleebed. Alright. So, I've rewired the Battlecuber. It now can reprocess most of the ore, and I'm only dumping the useless stuff into space. We've also decided to add more accumulators because it goes back and forth between Volcanus and Gleba, and Gleba is much further away, and solar panels work terrible, so we charge them up at Volcanus, and then they, because usually I run out of power at Gleba. How's Nelvis doing? Well, it hasn't completely fallen because of the massive turret lines, but the behemoth worms have been slowly chipping away at it. Let's see, we have enough thruster fuel. And are we launching space science? Yes. Because we've restarted. What? Oh. How many, we still have a lot. Alright. We're back to green science. And that should get me back towards the epic quality where I might start messing with it. Where are you? Oh yeah, the science facility. What's wrong with you? No carbon? Why are you fucked up? I'm gonna have to redesign this. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, it's working for now, but... How much is in here? There's just buffer chests to make it easier to fill these. Yeah, we're not gonna get... At some point we were hitting 4,000, but I had to restart the whole production line. 4,000 signs per trip. Trips are around 10 minutes round trip, so... Not too bad. We're also importing the rocket parts, which is a bit unwieldy, but is easier than building everything here right now. Okay, I'll do it myself. Not that hard. Let's redesign. I really like the substation grid, so... Wait, what is this over here? Oh yeah, I needed more jelly nut. I can design on another planet. Alright. We can do it out of range, as long as I have radar. All right. Did I have to design in the only place with the lava? Of course I did. Back to Glebes. Oh. Don't look at that. Okay. We're using Nelvis as a canvas. Mm-hmm. It's not gonna be that simple. I'm gonna need a larger version. Let's get rid of that. Turns the grid. F4 is debug menu. Alt F4 is the ultimate debug menu, and then tile grid. There's probably some mods or something too, but we'll see how that works. I like that setup better because then, oh, ignore novice. Gonna grab these. I'm not gonna dismantle too much that's already out there. But if we're gonna expand further, don't ask why there are 100 laser turrets. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out the production line there, but So the issue is it's building 2 substations with this. That's not what we're looking for. But if you don't use the absolute block, it's a bit harder to tile it. Just trying to get it set. I'll work with this for now. So, most of my jelly nut farmland, we got a, that's actually a lot of farmland. The creep over here, so the light pink patches are jelly nut soil, which is for preem farming. What if I... Okay. I've got an idea. Larger. I just send help. I'm in the same position. I mean, for 12 hours, but... Let me get rid of these for now. I think we can do... So this is the Yamako or whatever. The light green. And then this is the jelly nut. So can meet them in the middle. And those are the 2 flavors you need. Actually, what am I doing? Waiting for plants to grow. Beautiful. The most exciting. We're actually just gonna get rid of all of this. And reset it. I'll just go into storage. Blacklist trees and rocks, so it'll destroy everything but trees and rocks. Alright. Also some cliffs, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't even know how much landfill is left over here. Well, I may have fucked over some of the drones, but they can figure it out. Turbines or boilers? So, right now, it's a bit of a mix. I'm putting the spoilage in. How much spoilage do I have? 75,000, so I'm not being super stingy with. Yeah. So, wait, do I have these coded? So these will only put the spoilage in if the temperature... Wait, is this not on the circuit? Oh. They really shouldn't even be doing it, but... They're supposed to only put the spoilage in if the temperature is above or below 540. Because you only need 500 for steam. I'm burning off the extra eggs with these. So that's a different setup. Also, to start, I imported what the shit? Was there an egg in my inventory? I imported rocket fuel. Because I have a huge amount of production. So... we've got a bit of a rocket fuel boiler setup. Let me take a look at what sort of jelly nuts I can harvest over here. Ah, ooh. That's pretty good. Those are gonna be some solid harvest. We're gonna let this production keep going while we scale. Yeah. Yumiko. That's how you say it. Yeah, Yumiko soil. Yeah, let that go. Attack of the autosave. Mm-hmm. All right. Our factory will go from like here. We're gonna put. We'll just leave it for now. The grid is growing. Yeah, I'm not in love with this setup. I didn't handle the grid setup very well initially. Just taking out the jankiness now. Oh my. This is, we had some experiences over here. All right. We're gonna grab some more substations, as well as some roboports. Grab 100. Check that. Confirm. They should be sending that in. Substation production. Is it working? Ooh, some fancy ones. Open that up, by the way. You only have 2 space. How do you science? With the science facility? Well, how do you science? Though we need to fix this. Not enough inventory space for all this. That's more like it. Bring me my substations. I haven't set this up to reprocess the ore yet, so we have just a quick and dirty. Volcanic signs back to Nalvis. Nalvis has fallen. Yeah. I have to pay respects. Thankfully, you don't need it. When you have Volcanus and Disco Science. Tell me I got my substations. I don't see any substations in there. That does not spark joy. I'm gonna have to start grabbing them. Well, we're eventually going to disable this. Could set up a deconstruction filter, I guess. Did I not enable it? Let's throw that up there. Here we are. I wish there were camera location hotkeys, so I could move my camera much quicker. I know it jumps back to where you were, but I need more granularity. How is that power situation? Yeah, we got enough batteries. You aren't researching? It only grants as much as its remaining expiry percent? Remaining 100%. Maybe it says 100% even after like an hour, so like if it spoils you don't get any, but I don't think there's a middle ground. But either way, it's much easier to process it on the planet where I have unlimited power and I've cleared out plenty of space, even if it means I lose 10 minutes or so. Where was I? Okay. We're gonna remove these so I can just knock out the substations I don't want, since we've cleared out most of the natives. I slapped a whole bunch down because we were dealing with intense diplomatic talks. So I'm cannibalizing for a moment. Feels bad, man. All right, let's think. Dangerous. Alright, set it back. Biochambers. Yes. So we say, what would Nilaus do? And then we do it slightly less organized and with less ridiculous contingencies. And by ridiculous, I mean a bit sloppier, but... I don't know why mining drills are in there. Okay, biochambers. Let's see. So we need to process both the rice balls and the jellies. First thing you do, though, is you put in the Yumiko. The pomegranates there. And we're gonna try to do a whole beacon setup. Work off of that. So everything needs nutrients. Who doesn't nowadays? So it will output mash and occasionally seeds. The inputs, there's way more output than input. So like 1 line in, 2 lines out. Yes, I remember nutrients. Are you headed back? Tell me you got my substations. Why no substation? Because I'm trying to import from the... I really don't like how it does that. It should default to any planet. This is one of the most clunky. It defaults to Novus every single time. And I forgot about that. And that's why it's not grabbing my substations. Disappointed! Okay. Alright. So that's covering all of them? Yes. Okay. So... outputs... What's the learning curve on this? Actually, I got a better explanation. So if these were all running at full capacity, I would need 30 input, so that's... I actually kind of want to try this. Okay. But how are we getting nutrients? It's always the nutrients. We don't need to go past this edge here. Where are my drones? What? Stop helping construction drones. Let's see. Because... if I move this over slightly... Alright. That can work. How about we just, flip it? We'll work down.
Hell, it's about time.
TTS Brian says 44 in such a sweet way. Have a good stream, winter less than 3.
Yeah, I just don't enjoy. This is nutrient line, which is just single output. Thank you very much, Lambda. Some major flaws, though. Let's see if I can... So, we need to handle spoilage on every line. Let's get some of our... I like to have a palette of filters. So here we have... nutrients, spoilage. We're gonna have this, that, the other thing. I haven't found a better way to do it than this, so. And then, is there anything else? Oh, bioflux. That's what we got so far. And copying them down here, in case I need to use long hands. These are the only two types of inserters that I use now in order to keep things consistent. Alright. My, you know, why don't we blueprint this? We got the Liba filter palette. Okay. Well, we can do underground, to there. So these are outputs. Move this there. Which means we don't need this space. Okay. And then can I get, we're gonna go max range on this. And then inputs are pomegranates. Let's just start with 50 and I can change it. Because ideally, I'm actually not going to use a filter inserter for this because if it spoils literally in its hand, which has happened before, it breaks it. So I forgot about, oh, we got epic quality. How about biter egg ham? Oh wait, we gotta get more bioflux set up. Spidertron. I like how they moved it into... I can't build a Spidertron because I don't have the portable fission reactors yet. I'm gonna stick with the productivity upgrades until I'm ready to build the Spidertron. Rocket fuel. I'm already on level 4. Plastic productivity and asteroid productivity. Let's, okay, let's throw a little into rocket fuel. Okay. We can do the full undergrounds here, all the way across. Filter for these seeds. So that way we can put that in provider box. So this handles potential output spoilage. Thank you, Avi Spartan. But how do we handle nutrient spoilage? I mean, I know how to handle nutrient spoilage. That one's easy. Ish. But input spoilage now has to be handled. If we move this up, I can use the same box. Just convenient. Like, what if the pomegranates, the red balls, spoil? What happens if things spoil in the machines? They should be output, right? As long as there's nutrients to take in. Which reminds me, I don't have any inputs. Should these be filtered? I think so. Just in case. Also reminds me of what I'm putting on that line. You know, we can turn these into storage chests. This is gonna become... The idea is we're using the whole line here, though. I mean, this is just gonna get them going. Back and around. Okay. Guys, stop. Stop. Just let it go for now. Okay. Nutrients. That's what's left. Debating how I want to get them onto that belt. About this. I mean, I would like to have a line to run them in, but just to start. And then we'll copy this. Oh, shit. I want to have it on the other side of it. Let's see. I think that works. Yeah. No, it doesn't. One box will hopefully work for now. Also, very important, trash unrequested from everything. Because otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. Why are there jelly nuts in there? What? No, no, no. No, no. Fuck. What the fuck? You know what? Active provider. Because it's not set to be a specific thing. That's why. Storage chest unless you have a logistic filter. Or just storage. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta get the nutrients. How about I'm gonna use my NutriBoom much further down to start. Why did this stop running? What happened this time? This is why we're redesigning, because there's clearly a fatal flaw somewhere. But I'm struggling with it. The nutrients are very punishing. I gotta try to restart this somehow. This factory. We got spoilage everywhere. What am I watching with this? Oh. Oh. Oh, very cool. That didn't help me with the bioflux. Where bioflux? No, there is none. Without bioflux, none of this works. Let me just design. Alright. We'll do a masher into nutrients. So this will make the mash. And then we can turn that into the nutrients. All it takes is 4 mesh. So this is the input line in this scenario. This is the bootstrap system that I'm gonna need to turn off after getting things started, or like bypass it, but is there a reason we can't use this same setup? But with different what is the goal? To conquer the solar system. One way or another. Save trash unrequested, yes. Now we can set this up and have it the idea is the nutrients go around onto this belt. It's kind of a relevant part. We're going to be turning it into more, so ideally we have two of them. I'm gonna need to jump start it, but all right. By handcrafting some nutrients. Like a fucking pleb. Oh yeah, give me that spoilage. I forgot. These also need nutrients. Alright, light this up. Well, the nutrients are gonna go bad. Okay. We gotta do some circuiting. This will be a good test of whether the spoilage system works. I don't want to handle this. Now, how do I set that up for the other side? I don't want the inserter to work. It needs to be connected to that. I don't want to connect it to the machine. The inserter essentially controls the machine, so. We're gonna go with, we're gonna enable if it's less than 50. See, now that has spoilage in its hand. So what are we gonna do about that? Well, we got it working, but now we're watching it break down. Here's the situation. Because I need to work out some rate control here. Okay, thanks. Replicable setup. Okay. Well, we're eventually gonna burn it off, yeah, but I'm wiring all these up. to only work when that belt down there has less than 50, so that way we're not eating everything. But we keep the nutrient count up. This is ideally not how I'm making the nutrients. This is quite cost effective compared to the bioflux, but I need something to kind of bootstrap it. Okay, we're filtering the spoilage. It appears they were able to output it correctly at least, so. Oh shit, that box is too close. Move my filter palette. I'm now doing the spoilage burn. Or, not burn off, the, generator. The nutrient generator. So this needs to be switched to spoilage. Stop with these. So spoilage comes in. It's going to need some nutrients to start up, but spoilage comes in, eats it, and then turns it into nutrients. Go around here. But these need to be on this belt as well. It's way more spoilage than nutrients. It's mostly a means of getting rid of it. I think we just do... Yeah, I don't know why I could have just done that. Just straight up 2 belts. And then... Wait. I'm dumb. So for this specifically, this spoilage just goes back on the input belt. So how do we make that happen? Will that load it onto the belt? I'm not entirely confident. How about we do this? But that won't circle. Huh. Well, we're gonna give it a shot. If we do it like this, it looks a little cleaner, I guess. Wait. No. That's the nutrient belt. I had to get rid of this first. I think we can do a little bit more belt weaving here. Okay. And that brings that over. Yeah. And then we can use another one of these. And that'll bring it onto here. And we can split off nutrients at some point if needed. Alright. Now time to test it. Gonna need a jump start, but plenty of spoilage. Well, it gets rid of the spoilage. Oh, what the shit? Where's my artillery? All right. Enemy spotted. Wait, where are we under attack? I saw Guiba alerts. Well, don't worry. Disproportionate response is my third middle name. Okay. This will be the spoilage run here. I guess if we have enough nutrients, we can actually start offloading them back onto the everything else. That was kind of the intent of all this. But wait. Circuit. If it is greater than 100 on this belt, I'll start boxing it. And we're gonna pick the freshest ones first. Will this cover everything? This is my double spoilage. Alright. Where's their spoilage here? It can, there's always somewhere that can spoil. Don't worry, you'll find something. Like, what the fuck? Why belt fucked up? Well, that's what the grabbers are for. Here. Well, here we are. We've got a mostly sustainable process. That is not how I want to generate those, though. No, that's the wrong. I hate it. Nope. You're out. You can stay. Yes. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. No. Fine. Okay. No idea what's happening. It looks complicated if you've never played. Oh, it also looks complicated if you have played. Don't worry. You check if things faster or spoil faster in inventory. They do not. They spoil at the same speed. It just feels faster if you're watching it in your inventory, I think. Okay. Okay. Jelly time. Wait, no. Belt time. To this. Just do it on the map. I've gotten so used to letting the robots do it. Quite proud of that, though. The fuck is that? Wait, what? Small Stomper Pentapod shell. What in the Rift Breaker bullshit is that? Just the shell? There are 5 eggs in there. I'm gonna go poke it and see what happens. Okay, that is not as bad as I thought it would be. I was, expecting somewhat more drama. Well, I was expecting it to just pop up out of the ground, actually. Now this is a disaster. I'm just minimizing the amount the drones have to travel with this. We're still going to be using them. You go deal with those eggs. Oh wait, this is also farmland? Well, we have enough of these. All right. Can we wire this up to the whole belt? Where are my drones? I'm out of belts. Are you Bring me 500 more belt. I think, yeah. At first, when you first unlock the logistics bots, they become everything. But then you realize, well, Satisfactory kind of prepared me decently well, because it's very similar to the drone setup in Satisfactory. I mean, obviously a lot more nuance. Everything has more nuance in Factorio, but the idea being the drones are used to bring relatively... Oh, we gotta fix this. Low volume, but high value materials, where it'd be super annoying to run a belt or stuff like that. And to do construction, which is just something that's far superior to Factorio. I mean, Satisfactory, obviously. But, so, why are you broken? We gotta lower these numbers. Gotta go down to 100. This can go down to 100. I'm reading the... So, the way the trash compactor works is I'm reading the entirety of the belt. I don't know how to actually tell how many belts are being selected. Like, it just says it's reading this entire belt. So, I'm just kind of eyeballing a number. And saying if there's more than X amount of Y, then just cast it into space. Look at the outline. Okay, I'm looking at it. So, how does that tell me how many belts? Yeah, that brings us back to the eyeball method. I guess you could do the Control-C. Where I could be like, alright, that's 300 belts, which means there's at least 600 slots. But it's not actually a one-to-one, and... Wait, what are all these paths? Oh, they're eggs. Because you can have many more than one item on each piece of the belt. There's a gold highlights? Yes, but the number of belts being red is the relevant part. Do I have any constant combinators in here? I think... Anyway, so my method of eyeballing it is so far working just fine. Though, a bit weird on the other side of things. The second... I need to reshuffle the belt, I think, is the issue right now. We gotta reshuffle it. The entire point is well, if I don't have this processing, I can't build thruster fuel, and then I don't go forward. Is the problematic part. Going forward is a very key component of the rocket. Or forward is relative, yes, but... Anyways, I need my belts. I have a bunch in my pocket I could have used, by the way. But the point is, we need the... what am I going to do it myself? Like a pleb? Oh my god, disgusting. Throw stuff right into space. And another key point. And you... I mean, you probably knew this one, but you can throw it into lava as well. So my tactic, until I really needed the stone, is to throw the stone into landfill, which is 50 to 1, so it doesn't back up, and then the landfill into the lava. So that way you compress the stone on the belt. But then I ended up needing a lot of extra stone, so I kind of had to redesign some things. But, you know, you got options. Can I just recycle? I have no knowledge of this place. I went to Gleba first, before Fulgora. I haven't touched it. I want to go there today, but I also want Gleba keeps breaking down. Like, I keep getting what I think is 90% of a good setup, but it keeps, after a couple hours, at some point, something breaks, and I don't know. I have to keep coming back to fix it. Like, it looks like it's working, it's going great science at like several hundred a minute. Not great, not terrible. And then it just stops. Just all grinds to a halt. I don't need to physically be here unless there are enemies to fight, but like... Oh, these need to be active providers so they don't back up. Very important. Yeah, active providers say, come get this shit right now. Whereas the red chests, the passive providers are like, if you need some shit, here it is. And then the yellow chests are like, well, this is where you store your shit. And the blue chests are like, I need this shit right here, right now. And that's your chest. And then the green chests are like, if you really need it, it's right here. You should really think about it. That's how that works. And that's the logistics system in a nutshell. There's way too many drones being used here. Oh. I need, There's a better way to do this. I need to think. Get these drones out of my face. Okay. I don't want to just... Long hand is not going to be good enough. How long is the... Can it... Almost. I'm really trying not to go past, like, the one block, but... I think we're gonna give it one block of space on either side for logistics. No, 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 no. Disappointed. We'll adapt. We'll get better at it. So, the problem with this is I had perfect... No. No, no, no. This is why we have the substations, because as long as I stay within the bounds, everything will be powered perfectly. Okay. That's the point of it. Can splitters be wired? Why? Not. I could get... all I need are nutrients. So if I can get nutrients from somewhere else, that's fine then. Alright. Okay. We're gonna have to do some more wiring across the board, I think, but... This is the spoilers line. The waves of construction bots. Got plenty of fuel. Thruster fuel. Reprocessing. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Concentrate. So now this goes into bioflux. We need the same kind of setup for jelly. As long as I have enough incoming pomegranates, we should be okay. I don't know why I'm bothering with the wiring too much on that, but I guess it keeps the mash from getting out of hand. Okay. Just, it looks like chaos, but really, it is. I'm thinking, just give me a moment. Alright. Jelly time. Can I just straight up copy? I can, though it's gonna be annoying to bring it in. We can move down a bit, because the jelly fields are going to be over here. But so the seeds, the seeds take an hour to spoil, right? That's the number. Jelly nut itself, we're on a timer here is the big issue. So the jelly nut takes an hour to spoil. So you got an hour to work with it. The jelly that you squeeze out of the nut, 4 minutes. But when you jam it all together, when you squeeze that jelly onto your mash, though, then you get bioflux. And the bioflux lasts 2 hours. So the seed and bioflux steps are not nearly as time sensitive as the intermediate steps, which all need to be close together. And on top of the fact that nutrients, 2 minutes. What is it for? 5 minutes. Wow. All right. Stare at this. Tell me if everything breaks. I'm gonna get some more water. For those who are wondering why I sound weird, as was already pointed out, it's because I think I'm getting sick, but I actually find talking is better than just sitting there and then realizing how horrible it feels, so we're just staying chill. ASMR streamer. I think I saw... Wait, first I want to put some lights on there. I think it was Nilau, so I saw some of this. I'm not... I like the organization, to be honest. Let's do the lights. There you go. Wasting my power just to make things look fancier. Beautiful. I think it looks pretty good though. Alright, be right back, 1 moment. Tell me if anything's obviously breaking. I shouldn't need more roboports. In fact, I shouldn't be using roboports more than a little. The entire point is, at some point, only occasionally do robots need to get involved, and mostly to move the spoilage out of the way quicker. In fact, so the issue here is this is going into this and then spoiling. But this is just a stopgap for the next step. I'm just gonna get the jellies. I'm gonna have to fly them in. Wait. Oh, no, those are the deconstruct. Yeah. So this one, either I run a massive belt, or... we can do it here, I think. And then we can just send the spoilage back. Let's figure out how I'm gonna get the jelly from the fields first. So these are the jelly fields. There's a huge one. I could probably get 1, 2, 3, probably 5 or 6 farms in there. The light pink is the grow fields. The jelly line. At this point, I'd rather just have it. Okay. Big thoughts here. I think we'll put it below, so that way they can combine easier. We're gonna work entirely. We're gonna work with as little space between the mash, the jelly, and the bioflux as possible. All right. Let's make it from scratch here, because this is going to be a different ratio. We're gonna move it up a little. Probably gonna need a couple of these, but... just barely touching. But... so, the output of this is bioflux. The biggest struggle is always nutrients. Let's move this to a non-roboport one. Oh yeah, that's why I had it there. can do 2 inside belts. So in order to make this, you need 9 mash and 7 jelly. My belts are 60 a second, 30 per side. That is a lot. That is a lot of material. I think it's safer to just build 4 and have that be really solid. Maybe I could do 6, but this is just a ridiculous amount of material. It doesn't really tell you how many nutrients you need per second, which is kind of annoying.
Will be rewarded.
I really wish there was a better
hello there.
setup
We
there,
meet
but
again.
okay. I get DDK. Okay. We're gonna make it 3. So we've got our inputs. Long hands are not gonna cut it. The inputs need to be on the close belts. And then we can output, I think, with long hands. Yeah. You know what? Let's just put it on the edge for clarity. Wait, these are both on the same one, you fool. They can longhand onto the edge of an underground, right? Like 80% sure. Okay. So, jelly, mash, mash, jelly. Of the mash come in like this. No, wait, that's the output belts. Nailed it. And then the jelly. And somehow also nutrient belts. We can cut all these off for now. And move the whole thing down just slightly. I'm thinking if there's any way to, like, double up on it, but I'd rather not. Where are my nutrients? Got some tea. So fancy as I think poorly about how I want to do this. Get the honey tea. I'm also gonna need more biochambers. Okay, use your brain head. I'm making it so complicated for myself. Okay. Input. Input. There's just not enough room for nutrients. Unless I put it on the inside of the output belt. And even then... I'm not in love. I'm scrapping the whole thing. I'm not gonna like it, even if I do come up with something. We're gonna work within these bounds. This is the nutrient line. That's how it is. Wherever the inputs are, we'll figure out, but first things first, we gotta eat them nutrients. We don't need a beacon. I just like having the beacon. It feels like a nice little thing to have in the center. But nutrients everywhere. All right. One input line. Another input line. So much more space without the beacon. Who would have thought? All right. You fool. Actually, let's try a little trick. Not quite enough space. Probably do it for one. But I'm not really in love with that one. Alright, so... And then you could do some of this and get these inputs. And, oh, what is that? No. And then we need a spoilage grabber then from that exact area. This is going to be more of a proof of concept, I think, than necessarily where I want to go with this, but we're going to find out. Maybe I should add this to the blueprint. Let there be light. Same deal here. From a no spoilage grabber. Unless we got a... This is some real advanced spaghetti. Okay. You could always just have the input come from there. All right, the loop. And now... the spoilage line. Okay. Well, now I need to set up the jelly line. I think, therefore I am. Also, since they're all on a loop, and they're all getting filtered out, so they should all, besides the very specific ones that are way too much of a pain. I could probably put those on the spoilage line as well, but I don't think that should be necessary. Okay. Outputs of the top 3. Oh, shit. Ah, we forgot something that wasn't important. Okay. One step at a time here. That's right. Alright, you are the problem now. You're hungry, but... First try. And reducing the amount of these splitters, I think, is ideal. That's definitely a point of failure I'm not sure is going to work correctly. It's jelly time. How did I wire these? I just wired the main belt. All right. Let's hook up the neutral line. Wait, don't do that now, it's gonna spoil. Once we get some jelly nuts. Alright. We got him. And now trying to standardize the nutrient system. Mm-hmm. Spoilage to the right. That's not the right, the other right. I guess everything spoils eventually, right? It's jelly time. I really gotta do these things on them. What the shit? Get out of my way! Oh yeah, nutrients. Can't work. Ideally, we're gonna use bioflux for nutrients now, so. Is not the prettiest thing I've ever seen. I mean, it's got an elegance to it. You still get achievements, yeah. It takes a pretty decent bit to break the achievements, I think. Maybe there are some specific ones, but okay. We've got bioflux. We're dealing with spoilage. So I'm seeing this issue here. For now, we're gonna throw this in some boxes. Just see if everything's flowing. So much spoilage. Do I not have any spoilage protection here? That was pretty quick. And the nutrient overload is also a potential issue. There's got to be some check on that. Oh, there's no check on the spoilage here. Because I didn't actually bring it to the spoilage line. Get these fucking trees out of my face. Oh my god. Wait, what? It was on blacklist trees. And that was the opposite. Which was everything but the tree. Which was not what I was looking for. Things are moving. Okay, we're gonna do productivity here. What's wrong with you? No output? Oh. Oh, it works. You can side load it. I was just... Why no speed for nutrient consumption? Because the plan is to have multiple blocks of this and maximize. Well, we can always shift it out, but productivity, I think, is the best default. Well, it's supposed to have a beacon in the center, but it did not quite come together. It's definitely a better way to do it, and this is a mess. I do not like this. I just forgot about the spoilage bit. Before I do well, first you do a spoilage splitter, and then we can have a conversation. The other way. Does it have to be? I mean... little better. I mean, the issue is we just don't have any jelly at the moment. That's why we gotta go jelly farming. I'm just gonna ignore this for now. And we're gonna go to the farms. Why are you not... Is this box full? Okay, that's fine then. What's happening? We're farm. Let's see how many greens we can get. This whole area. Let's try to set up like... That's what, 1, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. I want to set these up and then I'll do the substations because I don't want them to block any of the farm area. That looks like a lot. I'm not sure how well they do with multiple farming one location, but we're gonna try it. There's a lot of potential on this one, it looks like. The jelly fields. Ooh. Pretty juicy. I always knew I'd grow up to be a jelly farmer. My grandpappy was a jelly farmer. His grandpappy was a jelly farmer. And now, here we are. So, roboports provide some radar coverage, but not nearly as much as basic radar. So you can still see where you have roboports, and that'll scan more. And we'll see how the spores do. I have 7 laser turrets. Spin them wisely. Actually, I'm pretty sure we have some more on the... No? Okay, what is the... It's 24? I think it's 25 actually, but... How about we call it 24 then for some reason? Oh wow. This is just entirely farm. Ah yes, the jelly fields are rich this time of year. I'm gonna put another one over here. Seems like rich enough. Because they spend a lot of time just sitting there watching it grow, so I'm not sure if they double up on that or not. They only take 100 kilowatts a piece, so the real issue is potentially the spores attracting the interest of native window shoppers. So do we not have laser turret production? That's a laser turret. There's a bunch of laser turrets there. Put them in the rocket. Alright, so that should get my jellies nutting. Let's try a belt. Let's try to just belt it all in. Like, I've got so much premium farmland here. And the drones are going to be really annoying. Because it's so far away. But it's not like mining drills. You can't reliably put it in the right spot, unfortunately, but... So I gotta be a little finicky with where I put my belts. So down this area is fine. Minimizes the farmland loss here. Landfill is for, bro. Let's see. Wow, that's all farming. It's like this area is relatively safe. Just run it over the wetland area. Do we got all the farms hooked up? We do. I've actually got so many jelly dots. Huh. Well. They filled up the entire belt. Alright. We're actually gonna remove these now because I don't want drones going to get them. So this lasts an hour, which gives me a lot more leeway with how to use it. But it's still a timer, just like everything on this planet. The science facility spoilage. Or make it a new one, is the summary. We need a bioflux nutrient facility. That's what I need. Which is going to be a pretty insane amount of nutrients. I think these can actually be somewhat localized. Well, as long as it's working for the whole thing. The idea is I want to bypass this setup. This setup is turning the mash, which is supposed to be bioflux, into nutrients, which is more efficient than spoilage into nutrients, which is barely... But otherwise I wouldn't have any nutrients to start. But I need the bioflux to go into nutrients, because now that's the most efficient version. So 5 bioflux is 40 nutrients. 1 bioflux is... Wait. 15... and 12. If 15 you become... Wait. If 4 makes 6. Okay. 15 and then 12. That's 27 pieces into 40. But 27 times 5. Wait a second. Bioflux is more convenient, yet... What do you like about Factorio over Satisfactory? Satisfactory is a game that you play through. Factorio is a lifestyle. Okay. That doesn't mean it's necessarily more fun, but it certainly can be more comprehensive. Certain type of people. Okay. We're gonna keep those going there. This is all running. Now we gotta figure out the eggs. I'm leaving a lot of space here, because we need an excellent facility. This seems like the place. So we're gonna need water, nutrients, obviously, and eggs, and a whole lot of laser turrets. What happened to my laser turrets, by the way? Are you not sending them? I literally have a box of laser turrets. I don't know why you wouldn't use them. And send them up to space. Not in orbital network. What? Explain. There are 77 laser turrets in this box. Do they just stay on that box? Because why won't you send them to space?
New subscriber
Okay.
detected.
So,
I'm not smart enough to know what's happening, but here's some Bezo bugs.
ah, shit. The belt broke. Why did the belt break? Why are you reading wrong? Oh, when I add... Oh, shit. This is a... Okay, so this is learning experience. So what happened was I had these filters set up to read how many of each thing is on the belt. And if it goes past a certain threshold, we start throwing them into space. Not the most elegant solution, but it's a solution. So what happened is I added this splitter, which instead of being most of the entire way around, the belt is now from here to here, which can only hold so many materials. Kind of crazy how many it can hold in that area, like 74. There's like 500 things there, but so that splitter is making it only read this area instead of the whole rotation, and that is throwing everything off. So if I do this, it should fix it, but this, yeah, which now they're back to reading the whole thing, or at least up until the next splitter, which is fine. I'm gonna have to lower those numbers, I think. Ah, so now we're reaching the next issue, which is these are filtered, and if the thing is right in front of me and not moving at all, that is a problem. So I need to clear one of the filters and let it just throw shit into space for a while. I need to clear both parts of it until it starts moving again. And then the filters will work. But, wow, interesting, logistical issue here. I mean, worst case is like... So the reason this is so problematic is now I'm not producing any carbon, because I can't put anything on that belt. Ideally be a different belt, but you only have so much space in space. And then I can't produce thruster fuel without it, so... You know, if I have each of these set up to just only be enabled under certain conditions, then maybe I can... This is greater than 50. That's not going to work how I think it's going to work. Either way. Can't you just make a splitter overflow? But that... I've not had a lot of success with that. Splitters can't read circuits. And overflowing still creates some backup sometimes. Bring my filter back. Greater than 50. Metallic asteroids are the most common, at least in this area. We'll go 75. Actually, these are the most important ones for me, so... At least I don't pick it up again. I have no use for sulfur here yet, though it might combine into some stuff later. Alright, we're moving. Higher tier ammo. No, you can do it, but it's working, and I'm just kind of going back and forth, so. Alright. I hate trees. All right, egg spawner. Is there any other part of this besides... There's gonna be nutrients and eggs, and that's the whole process. Excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. Okay, we're going up to the swampland. Okay. I really want a beacon on this one. Let's try this set. So, what does this look like? Oh, wait, no. We're gonna need to have a laser turret grid around it as well for reasons. Inputs. That's nutrients. So many nutrients. And this is output input. That didn't take long. Mm. All right, there we are. And then any surplus should go down the belt. That's relatively simple. And then we probably could have done... I actually like that a lot more. Okay. I can make a cleaner setup that has less footprint. What? Ran out of ammo. Now we'll see. Better. Okay. And now... grab one of these. Now we just need our nutrients and a seed. And then fire. I need fire. Shit, not like that. Where is my laser turret? It's finally sending it up, okay. I have one laser turret in my pocket. Are the seeds completely gone? Looks like it. Do I have to go find some more? You know, I didn't think a lack of sustainable alien egg production would really be the limiting factor, but I'm continually surprised. Some light, we'll get there. It's not really a blueprint yet. I don't love it. Then we'll see. Eggs don't spoil in a spoilage. That's what the laser turrets are for. Yeah, they don't spoil. True. Oh my god. Ah! Fucking cliffs. I'm looking for red dot. Like, I thought they're past the first assaults. They seem to have been. Oh, here we are. Oh wow, I saw. Ah! The slowing locust. This locust. All right, we've got some more seed money here. It seems like they don't really work like the biters. They don't seem to expand as aggressively, but have different mechanics. I do like how all the enemies have different sort of set. As opposed to just being biters with a different face. Gotta get those eggs there. Well, and then hook up the nutrients. Nutrients first, then. Oh my god. The sound of 20 drop pods. Alright. We got nutrients. Excellent. Alright, that's not nearly enough. But what if we used Nutriboom? For all your nutrient needs. Alright. Satisfaction not guaranteed. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a... So, set requests. If nutrients are less than 50, will that stop them from sending the rest there? Oh no, too many eggs. We need to deal with these fucking eggs right now. Burn them. It's working, clearly. Take them out of my inventory. Burn them until we're ready to deal with it. Okay, it's working. We can always set that request higher. So now I have science capabilities. I guess we could also have the spoilage there, but... Also, I wonder if having the spoilage line go direct... No, it should go to a heating tower. Oh. I need a more reliable... It's gonna have to be 100. I could always just direct feed, I guess. I haven't decided how to handle nutrients overall. We do have the science pieces now, though. That's what matters. How much is in here? How much is this using? 18, 14? So, the limiting factor on all these is nutrients. I don't know how long I'll keep talking at this rate, but There's other uses for all these pieces. You know, it's all working. Let's put together a science facility. Do I have any upgraded biochambers? One. Okay. I'm gonna start cannibalizing my other biochambers now. So what is this now providing for me? Absolutely nothing. Like, it's technically working, but it's not doing science. Seeds don't work. It's inefficient. We're gonna make a destruction planner where I blacklist trees and rocks. Wait. Blacklist substations and roboports only. Okay, I guess I gotta I want to blacklist, the trees. But do I have to do every tree? Like, You know what? Get rid of the trees. Who gives a shit about the fucking trees? Fuck the trees. Why am I caring about them? Just making sure there's nothing super key. I'm gonna whitelist the long power poles that I was using. Or blacklist, rather. Alright. This was a learning experience. Was. But now we need those construction materials and the drones to stop being pure chaos. That's part of it. Even these. I think we got more drones somewhere. I can do some of it myself here, especially like these. Clearly not all, though. Grabbing these back. Artillery towers as well. Not the storage towers or the storage stuff. We have personal logistics? Yes, so I can just do this and they'll bring it back to me. Give me my goodies. We're gonna grab the machines myself. Probably shouldn't be disabling roboports right now. Machines usually have a bunch of stuff in them, so the drones struggle to, because they have to grab each like individual piece. Doesn't always work so great. But I just grabbed like 220 spoilage, for example. So shoved it in my hand. Now they gotta go. Well, I'll do it. A lot easier to refill with the stuff I want than get rid of the stuff I don't. Hmm. We're gonna start working on these. We have sustainable jelly production now. I'm a little busy cleaning this up though. The mash is gonna need a little more work. So many laser turrets. He's still burning? Yes. They've actually heated up. I could be setting up the steam turbines. In fact, well, you want them for science? Well, no, I'm gonna need more. This isn't the only setup. This is the first. These are like actually kind of full of seeds. What are you struggling with? Literally boxes of spoilage. Now they're just gonna have to get it from my pocket, but making progress. Honestly, all right. Now I'll just go walk it out. Do it myself. Much easier. My own drones. But the boxes are going to be a bit problematic. Those are still powered for now. Get them drones. I just want the towers and the roboports. Oh my god. Alright, back to the storage boxes. Okay, drones, fine. My eyes. Need to add lights to the grid. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me heating towers. We're gonna both belt and request in the spoilage, is the plan. This is chaos. What in the hell? Oh, we're going to the other storage chest with it? There's a bunch of boxes of mass spoilage. Is the problem. I guess I could always, like, whip out my old trusty construction grenades. But, that feels like a defeatist mindset. And this is plenty of power available here, so. Just target the split. There you go. Just need to set it up right. Bit of a tedious teardown, but I've done this on every planet. This was the least convoluted reorganization yet, so that's improvement of a sort. There's a box. Oh my god. Spoilage appropriately doesn't spoil, so. Where are you going? Why are you going into... Maybe we need to make actual use of the buffer chests. Which is like... Yeah, this is gonna get them going insane again, but... $9,001, please. Wait, is that actually more than it can contain? I'm not sure. 200, there are, what, 10? So that's 2,000, 4, 8, 9, well, it's almost a full. Oh my god! Well, that worked. Big job, huh? And yes, this is why belts are not necessarily the ultimate, because you can have infinite, I guess, within your PC power drones on the same location. The only limiting factor is whether you crash the game, which is incredibly hard to do. So. We're gonna rethink our farming over here. Now that we know how to do it. I debated just going down here for the jelly nut, but it ain't happening. Oh yeah, there it is. 2,500 spoilage. Okay. My precious nuts. Wait, where's my ammo? Shit. Can I not fire my personal lasers? I'm gonna remove the indicator there so that way it doesn't show up anymore. Is most of why. Alright. All this was meant to be here. No more complaining. We gotta retool the farming. Come back. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna have these storage chests are explicitly for me to just dump my inventory into. Alright, everybody good? Got all my goodies? Alright, thank you guys. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's more. I'm waiting until the 404, well, no logistic bots found. Once it goes up above 0, which I don't know if it ever will, now that I think about it. Because, well, that's what we're trying to solve with the burning everything. By the way. This is a nice succulent field of... You know what? Yeah, we just need the roboports. Can't see shit. Alright. Farmland contained. Now we need... the pomegranate filters. Mm-hmm. We shouldn't need this many robots, and also the laser turrets were because the natives were checking out my new farming operation, but we hired their babies to power our furnaces, so it's fine. Actually, how much am I requesting? 10? This doesn't need to be filtered. This can be on either side. There we go. Wait, be very careful. Why did you oh, I didn't copy the filtered one. I just copied the inserter. All right. Almost there. Okay, we can just flip it around. Now we got all the farmers hooked up besides here. Can just copy this setup pretty much exactly. Should be fine. I'm getting stuck in the weeds. I see. Always that last bit about. Okay. We farming now. What is this madness? Ah, yes. That doesn't need to be there. That's fine. Alright. Now for the spoilage burner, which should be slightly less chaos. Okay. I got it. We need a little more water. Heating tower. Where heating tower? Do I not have? Oh. It looks weird. That's my excuse. So we take the offshore pumps. We take the heating towers. I don't know how many we can afford here, but... we'll go with one on each side. I think it'll look dramatic that way. And... we're just gonna get rid of the center. Let him throw it in there. Alright. Chaos. They should be right next to each other. I think they heat up better that way. Combine the lines. Let's not be stingy here with space. What? There we are. This will just balance it, ideally. And then those run heating pipes to boilers, or heat exchangers rather, which makes more sense. Which boil water into steam, and then from there they heated up steam turbines and should be good to go. The math doesn't work out perfectly. These can generate up to 103 steam per second. These use up to 60, so it's not perfect, but whatever. This is more about, you know, getting rid of the spoilage than it is about power, but both is nice. Why am I like this? One job. But it doesn't need to be symmetrical, bro. Just needs to work. So, heat pipes don't go underground. That's the key part of it. Alright, this is what we got. There we go. The further the heat pipe goes, the more temperature it loses. Because, obviously, but we got plenty of spoilage.
It's about time.
So, once again, this is mostly a spoilage remover. It's just nice to make it productive. This makes my brain not hurt too much. But here's what we're gonna do. Read temperature. If T, signal T, is less than 550, then we work. If it ain't, not so much. And the reason you do this is so that way, once it's heated up enough, you don't just waste it all. Now let's see if we got this. And 500 is enough for steam. It'll take a bit to warm up, but let it go. How much spoilage? 75,000. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. How are the eggs? Oh, these ones are max. This is the real way. But these are just burning up the extra eggs until I actually make use of them. Alright, so we got this set. Can we grab this? Let's try tiling it. I haven't really set myself up to send it through further. I was gonna use this for nutrients and then another feed for science. That's the thought process. The jelly is not very conducive to this. Well, actually... I need to get some of this jelly out of there. Honestly, I could probably split the jelly feed here. I don't love this at all, but there's clearly more than you can do in one setup. I do not love this bioflux setup. Shit. Maybe we set it up first. And then we deal with it. Yeah, how about that? Crazy concept. Kind of hate it. And this is kind of the most important stuff. We're gonna take the wiring here. We gotta wire the requester to the belt. Read all. And that sets it up correctly at least. So that kind of works, but it's so ugly. Well, let's get a bit of science going before I redesign that. So, bioflux and pentapod eggs. Simple enough. Is this burning now? It's heating up. Slowly but surely. I wonder if adding more. Thing is, it's all on just one side of the belt. Is the problem. I don't think adding more will help, but maybe. If we can grab it faster. The spoilings to the spoilage. Oh, yeah. What about the mash? Where's my mash? It's not making it through. Why is this not making it through? Where are you direct feeding? No, stop doing that. We have belts. Stop cannibalizing. You know, wait, are those the inserters wired to the belts? We gotta wire the chests. One, we're gonna switch this to like 50. Set requests if pomegranates are less than 50. That's it. Waiting for plants to grow, right? Okay. I need to bypass. Okay. Let's see. I have these wired up to not work if I have enough nutrients. So that allows the mash to pass through into the bioflux. And then we can will that read contents of that box? The logistics network. We're gonna try to hook these up. I guess if I have a roboport right there, I can do that. Why not? Because it needs to be close enough. Read logistic network contents. Enable if the bioflux. Oh wow. We will box it if it's less than 2,000 because this is what we're going to use for nutrients. But until then, it's going to carry through into science. That's the plan. Okay. Same with you guys. We gotta set up the science facility first. This lasts a lot longer. So we're gonna do... Where's my beacon? Kinda wanna just landfill these areas. Yeah, preemptively. Is this another nutrient situation? Yep. They don't need as... If I'm remembering correctly, they don't need as many. But it's kind of unclear with the nutrients, how much is needed. Do I have biochambers in my pocket, but I'm not building them right now. The Neutralon. I'm actually going to copy this and place it somewhere else so I have it, like, set out. Before I start putting any, oh, I had one of the recipes, but whatever. Agri science does technically spoil, but... I'm not gonna worry too much about it. It's just 1-to-1. Doesn't really matter. How about down the middle? Have that go the other way. Okay. Same here. We're not doing the loop-the-loop on this one. I just want to keep it as simple as possible. Maybe have an opportunity to join up with other stuff there. And by simple as possible, I mean substation in the way. Okay. Too many spores. Leaving enough space to work with, ideally. And then... grabbing the nutrients. I know. Before we do that, I should probably worry about inputs. I would think. Let's try a different version of this. Does that count off? Okay. Looks good. Well, that's all gonna spoil pretty quick, but the idea is there. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of these, obviously. Now we let the eggs go. Always a dangerous proposition. Science. Bring it right up next to the rockets. If there happens to be any spoilage. Oh no! It's a disaster! Oh no, the eggs. The eggs must be dealt with. We'll have an insurrection. I need to keep that very visible out there. We need to know. What? Why? Why not stop here? Why does this... No. Okay. I knew I hooked something up wrong. Okay. Wait, no, that just goes there. There shouldn't be any spoilage on that line, but never know. And can never be too careful. Burn them all. until I figure out a better method for going around with them. Why are you still requesting? I just have so many. The nutrient needs are so low here. Well, it works though. The thing is, it's gonna spoil. Yeah. Layers of call down depots? No, because they're not. The default depot's 400, so it's not 500 more. It's just 100 more. I think we'll see 40 more liberators protecting those depots, is what I think. What am I doing wrong? Well, this is going to... the problem with this is it spoils. Yeah. Well, my demand's only 10. Well, the science is working. What's wrong with you? Oh. You're right, you're right. Son of a... Oh, I see. Maybe. If we move this... The issue is inputting here. Doesn't solve this guy's problem, obviously.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
Mind exploded. Absolute masterclass engineer. Yo, requester. Come bring me my goodies. Hey, it worked. Went under 50. It didn't request till it did. Though, I think it might be better served to connect it to just this setup, and then I can get out ahead of it, maybe. Let's disconnect that one and connect it instead to this. And that might be a replicable. Yeah, if this goes to less than like 25, so that'll indicate everything else is running quite low. And it's something I can use for further setups and just copy paste instead of having to connect it to each belt. Also, let's use productivity then. Okay, why no green? No eggs. Why no eggs? Because, wow, nutrients. I'm limiting it by the requester chest, not by the inserters, because it spoils so quick. I don't want to request the things that make nutrients until I need it, because then the nutrients will spoil on the belt. I still haven't figured out how to handle that yet, to be honest. Like, they're still going to spoil there. Like, this uses so many and that uses so few. I gotta like, do some different math here, obviously. So the idea with this is I just copy-pasted all the circuits, so I shouldn't have to do it again. Hopefully. It should have a similar... Though, this one uses so many more nutrients, it might not be a good example. We'll see. What is this spoilage? Why is it just pure spoilage you're sending out? What the shit? Will it eventually clean up? What's wrong with you? I don't have nutrients going into a oh, is it the entire spoilage line? There's too much spoilage. I have too many nutrients. It's blocking the whole thing up. If you have too many nutrients, then spoilage bogs it all down. I could. Option 2 is just putting a heating tower and then burning off the spoilage at the end of each build, which doesn't cost any power. It feels defeatist, but still at 1,000. Is it even cool? Like, it's not... There's got to be a better way to limit. Why did this stop working? Ah. Ah. Okay. We're going to prioritize left, but we'll still overflow into boxes, I guess. Things need to keep moving. Even if it ends up being thrown into a fire. They need to keep moving. Like, they cannot stop. Don't the crystals? They do, but they take 2 hours. So there's a bit more leeway there. The crystals take 2 hours. The science packs take 2 hours. The seeds take 20 minutes. Nutrients are 5 minutes. Jelly is 4. The mash, I believe, is 4 as well, so. You have 4 minutes. 4 to 5 minutes to work with the nutrients and the ingredients. Is this now powering stuff? Nice. I'm down to -3 spoilage. So, clearly it's working. Did we bring more science back? $2.10 a minute, not bad. Moving up. And consistency. Alright. Another inspection time. Tell me what's broke. I'll be right back. One moment. Just keep getting some more water and stuff. I obviously need it. You know what this is? Jelly reminds me of the science cubes from Dyson Sphere program. Kinda like it. Gotta get some more lights, obviously. They actually look really good, right? What's your playtime? About 80 hours now? Something? Yeah, just past it. Now the question is, do we want any more level of production? Like, what else could I do on this planet? I want to go to Fulgora. Are you playing on peaceful? I am completely peaceful, except for the 15,000 or so biters. Several lava worms and hundreds of pentapods I've killed. What's the issue here? What do you... Oh, belts, yeah. Alright, it's running. It's kind of crawling a bit, but... So, this goes... It's full. It's working. I need a better method for this. We're gonna neutral boom it. Yeah. I know. We need to first work on this setup. I need to refine this. I think having... Some of this is actually spoiling. Still think it's a better version. The circuited version. Don't take the tiles. Alright. So, the purpose of this is, hey, let's see here. These inserters, yeah. Just the circle jerk setup. In fact, yeah. I can reconnect this bit if needed. This is the issue I ran into before. Was that, I got the bioflux nutrients. All good. And then, eventually the bioflux stopped for long enough. Wait, where? And everything got reset. Honestly, at some point this is just going to shut down entirely. Would that be so terrible? Also, why is this... Yeah. There should be two sides. Yeah, this is just a, Let me use my brain head. One, that was dumb. I think we just cut this off. For now. Just turn. And let it pass through. If things go horribly wrong, we could maybe switch it up, but... No. That'll time out and go back onto the spoilage. I like this method a lot better. Okay. So the only thing we're missing here is the ability to drag nutrients directly into things in a sustainable process. Ah, I've got an addition. Where would I put it? All this spoilage. Filter nutrients. This test case now. If it's greater than 100, we can put it in the box. Wait, did I do the belt? No. It should filter itself out. But I don't really have time to... Why is this spoiled? Not ideal. Okay. New method. The least elegant version, which is spoilage gets burned. If there's greater than one piece of spoilage, we're going to enable just on that very specific piece of belt. Technology! Rocket fuel productivity. I'm pretty much done with the unique science from here, besides spider capturing, which I probably should do. I guess we could also get the Spidertron. But I don't have military science production really set. Maybe I do. Spidertron's the last unique. Alright, get that Spidertron. See if I can actually make it though. I have 0 military science packs in the logistics network. I think it just ate all of them. I'm not sure this is a reliable method either. But at least get your very own spoilage burner. Everything's... Wait, why are you not... Where's my jelly? Forgot to add the nutrients to the jelly. Don't faster. Before it all starts falling apart, everything has to be working at once. Otherwise, none of this matters. Come on. If it's not working at once, we're just gonna keep filling up the spoilage belt to a ridiculous extent. Not hot enough. There's no spoilage. It's all going into the... We're getting rid of these. I want to burn stuff for power first. And then we burn it off with nutrients. Okay, it's running. It's running. Science is running. Okay. We now have carbon fiber. Biolubricant. Fish. Biter eggs. Or, wait, burnt spoilage is carbon? Wait, that's... Oh. Well. Never mind, stop burning it. Wait, stop burning it for heat. Well, we're gonna want to use the spoilage belt first, but... so 6 spoilage produces 1 carbon. So that's obviously quite a throughput, but... And what is carbon fiber used for? Stack inserters. Quantum processors. Foundation. Portable fusion reactor. Okay, so I'll probably want some of these. What is this box? Just ignore that for now. Should be able to use the same setup as this. There we are. And just burn it. I guess we need a biochamber to do that. Wait, do these need nutrients to work? Ah. Interesting. Well, we're gonna do priority outputs here then. That was a good idea though with the if it's greater than 50, not less. I don't think we want to prioritize here. So now I get somewhat rewarded for being inefficient, which means we no longer want to burn things, necessarily. Okay, so those are the carbon outputs. Why are there nutrients there? Oh, because I didn't change the recipe. That's fine. I see no reason these need to be filtered. We can put carbon in a box. That's my method for now, I guess. Carbon doesn't spoil. It just is. Let's clean this up. Priority rights. Feed this back over. Think I can do that. And this can go back on this belt. Why is there a belt on the belt? I picked it up. But, okay. Okay, we've got carbon. That's all set up. That doesn't spoil. Did you figure out Gleba defenses? Rocket turrets? I put several hundred laser turrets and personal laser defense, and then I cleared out nearby bases with artillery. And they haven't been back to check on me for a while, so. Alright, so this is all running. The bioflux is concerning. In fact, that belt's full. What's the issue here? Nutrients. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. More. These ones? Less than 250. This is the most nutrient-hungry thing of anything so far, so. Do I want productivity or just speed? Honestly, I kind of feel like speed, but I think we'll do. We already have the productivity module in there. Was this literally not? Because it hasn't gotten anything. This is 4.3, well, net 2.8 eggs per second. The eggs don't hatch. They either go into science packs or they go into the fire. Those are their options. It looks like everything is running. Maybe I want more spoilage for carbon. No. It's doing just fine. If the belt backs up, we'll have to rethink it, but yeah, I don't love it with the jelly, but it's working. What else do I want from this planet? What other unique material? Well, I need carbon fiber. Is there anything else? There's bioflux and carbon fiber. Everything else is, those are the two unique. Just like tungsten is, and magic crystal for the other planet. We need more mash. That's the first thing here. Gonna need another one of these. This is premium farmland. Bit of a risky business here, but get off my land. Let's see, like 4. I don't know if they'll work faster. Like, I already have some in this. Look at all these. Waiting for plants to grow. What about all these plants? There's literally 100, 91%, 100%. I think we're gonna go there. Hurry up. Need more farming. Wait. No, this is the only real soil. For now. I can't tell if the limiting factor is waiting for plant, because it feels like they should be finished growing soon. I don't think you get too much benefit from having too many in the same spot, but they are only 100, so the key part is they're only 100. Why is there pentapod? They're only 100 kilowatts apiece, so it doesn't really cost me much to have more of them. I mean, they're just sitting there staring at plants, so they better not be too involved. Need to move this off the farmland, ideally. Well, wait, can I delete that? I'm gonna try to delete my landfill tiles and see if that gives me more farmland back. I accidentally... Does it return to its natural state after I filled it in with a bunch of dirt? Kinda? I don't think that was farmland in the first place, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the limiting factor is less. Oh, are we grabbing any of this? It's less how many of these I have and more literally waiting for plants to grow. There's a little more farmland over here, so I guess we'll throw that in. It's like... yeah. Say like 6 is the limit. If I don't have at least 6... No, it's fresh. Just throw it in. More farming. There's a bit of land over here. We gotta make a deconstruction planner for just landfill. Alright. I said just landfill. I'm trying to fill up the belt here. The jelly is filled, for the most part. In fact, we have too much jelly. Meanwhile, the mash... out here fucking farming. Wait, is that farmland? It looks pretty good. Nope. There's a little bit up there. These are by far the largest patches. Eventually, once you tech up enough, you can fill in your own version, but The train's viable / useful. Maybe if it's far enough out, but a lot of the stuff expires, so... Well, the raw materials aren't too bad. I just need carbon fiber, and I'll be okay. Yeah. We're gonna bring the mash down from this. This should only be running as I need whatever carbon fiber demand is well. Yeah, I probably should have set up the carbon fiber thing before starting this, but here we are. And that's gonna be 10 mash, 1 carbon. And everything always takes nutrients, so... We're just gonna let this expire on the line in order to maximize my spoilage count, obviously. Just being efficient. Okay. Just need a tiny bit of carbon, so that's not that important to... Am I out of biochambers? I think so. We have a risky proposition. The reason I'm putting it here is because I'm going to put laser turrets. I'm gonna do a single set of a mini box there. Of the eggs. Of which we're producing at maximum speed. Let's see if I put them in there. Will that work? I'm just waiting to see if they grab it. Anyone? Anyone? The egg? There you go. Wait, what? Where did you put it? In my pocket? No, I don't want those. Don't take that out of my pocket. Oh no, now what? Now where are they taking it? Oh no. No, we need a special storage. Stop taking the eggs. This is how you get pentapods in your base. Let's hope the biochambers eat it all. Alright. Let's put them in my pocket. The furthest out we could be. That still technically works. Am I gonna have... Okay. The nutrient line. How heavy are these on... It's almost impossible. It is quite confusing how many new... Some things need so much and some barely. And then it... Okay. Input, longhand. Okay. There we are. I got the inputs. Oh, wrong way. Finally, something that doesn't spoil. So I can just put it on normal belt. Put it down at the end. Come back. Oh my god, one job. Bring me the mesh. No. No, again! I mean, it'll work for a sec, but... Now we need spoilage, containment. Oh no. Just clean the belt up. No, if you haven't spelled yet, you're about to. Wait, what? That was dumb. The carbon shouldn't be going any further. This is an end product. Something we'll probably export off planet. We will see though. How is there spoilage on this line? Alright, we mashing. Obviously, so what is the mash requirements here? 60? Let's, I could also just drop carbon from orbit, but... There you go, carbon fiber. I have 24,000 plates. I was hurting for steel at the very... And we've been holding on to it ever since. I don't think I'm hurting for steel anymore. Yeah. But now we have... green science and carbon fiber. What else do I need? Alright, I'm gonna check if any of these things, like, do I need these for other planets? There's other recipes and such, but I don't want to get to something and be like, well, you actually need... The one thing we're missing is, this, the overgrowth soil, which requires biter egg handling. Which means I'd have to go back to Novus. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't have the military science back at home. And get rocket fuel too. Ooh, I got some rare labs. I've been adding them to the end, because those, I think, actually get fed first. Right, they pass them all the way down. No, wait, no. Put the rares out there. So the main thing with carbon fiber is stack inserters. I think to start. No. Jelly. You gotta jelly up your stack inserters. Oh no. Well, I guess we can do that here. What else do they need? Bulk inserters. So, is quality just efficiency? It's research speed, but it's not like you get more out of each science pack. I didn't realize each lab has, like, one of their supporter names, like all the other stuff. Did I not put productivity? Beautiful. Alright. We gotta make some stacks. How much... How hard is it to make bulk inserters? I don't have basic iron production on planet. I'm gonna import for the bulk inserters. I need to make these in rockets, so that way I can see how many I want. Just gonna get the basics then. Because it really depends. You can't... It's a bit clunky, because you can't really, tell. Let's see, we can now add this. But I have to switch the planet. We're gonna make it 300. Import from here. And then minimum payload for this is 300. Uncheck, uncheck. Yeah. So the idea is I'll be shipping that in the cargo bay, and then we use the materials. I know there's ways to get... I should probably figure out the whole bacteria system as well. But here's a key point. That's a whole nother deal. Why is there spoilage on this line? What? I guess there's a small chance they output it. I guess that's fine. We're dealing with it. These are working at maximum capacity. I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah. This'll work, even if... Some of them won't. Just gonna mess some stuff up. Let's see how it goes. I need more eggs. I don't want to do another setup because I want it as contained as possible. This has a much higher demand. All right, I'm just gonna grab them. Because I need them to build biochambers. Well planned so far. We've got our main base on Volcanus. Nalvis is abandoned. And Gleba is a mess. I'm trying to get to Fulgora, but I keep getting sidetracked. I do like the setup. Can we go any faster? I think we're on diminishing returns here. I mean, I could add even more speed modules. If I added all speed modules, there are 247%. Let's see if I'm gonna add speed modules to everything and see if the nutrients can keep up. Close. There's one that's not quite able to get as many as it wants. The rest are doing okay. Let's go. The trickle down there. I think it's because of this setup. I'll go one more on rocket fuel. Input priority left. That way. Ah, there you go. So it eats all of that. No. I will up the science pack production even more. Up to like 6. You know, I don't think my other science packs are gonna keep up with that.
Listen.
You
All
listen.
this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used
Do you got
to
my inserters?
it for a while.
Yeah.
There's three
Alright, we can do
things I
stack
wanna
inserters.
notice, though. One, not having to watch my step all the time. Two, forget about two. And three, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylon knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone. But try and imagine what they sounded like. Playing to a room full of fine people. Unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work.
Alright, the jelly is by far the most relevant. I think we can copy pasta. Yeah. Wait, no. Processing unit, carbon fiber bulk inserter, and then the jelly. Is it a biochamber? I assume anything that... No? It's an assembler, I think. I got no assemblers in my pocket. How many we got on planet? We got some rare ones. Do we have any regular ones? I don't like how it doesn't show you the beacon range. Unless you're just holding a single building. Maybe there's a way to do it, but... No, we're just gonna do a good old-fashioned double line. They only take 0.5 seconds, so... Bring me my jelly. And then my spoilage. Gonna have one of those. Is this the only thing that can spoil here? I believe so. Mm-hmm. We're still gonna need it on the output line though. Mm-hmm. And blue. Yeah. Alright. Stack inserted. Can't do productivity on that. Just in case there's spoilage to get rid of. Hopefully we don't end up with that. But there already is. This is definitely an export. Or just something to have. Alright, very cool. What are we waiting on? Ah. Wait, how? Oh, there can be some output that spoils. I forgot. So this should work fine, right? Only the spoils should go through. Or I could just do it here. It'd be much more obvious. Okay. I think some of the stuff is spoiling in these machines and going into the output is what's happening. What? Oh. I can't believe you've done this. The one time I don't want the filter is what that was. All right. Okay. Now, what are we struggling with? Oh, the carbon fiber, but that should be working now. I had to work my way kind of back down into it. Let's give it up. The biters win. Where's my mesh? Uh-huh. Okay, from over here. There needs to be a stopping point for the spoilage somewhere. And it goes around here into this nutritional container. We're gonna go with over 100 on this because we're eating so much. Make that 150. Because this is like the starting point. If this fills up... Okay, so this... If this is stopped, how bad is that? Quite bad. I neglected to realize spoilage could still get through because of the outputs. Wait, yes, I did realize. Then why aren't you going forward? Ah, I see. Okay. Fucking spoilage. Some of you are going backwards and some of you are going forwards. I don't know exactly. It's clearly not what I want. Wait, why does this happen? What is this? No. What is this even here for? Unclear. This belt doesn't go anywhere. Madness. Alright. Ye old box method. I see. This feeds it back around, but that was dumb. That was a very dumb idea. Also, the belts are conflicting. Yeah. Well, what's the problem here? So, they're trying to output 12 spoilage onto the belt. Ah. But the carbon is full. How exciting. So we're gonna see here if there's more than 1 carbons on this belt, grab it. But if there's none carbons, don't touch it. Wait, I think I did it backwards. Yeah. Rocket fuel productivity. Got plastic bars, asteroid productivity. I'm gonna get one more health upgrade. If it's greater than 1, because you can technically have more than 1 in one spot. Okay. Are things moving? Yes. Carbon fiber moving. What's wrong with you? No mesh. Why no mesh? 4. Not enough pomegranates. We're just sitting here waiting for plants to grow. Like, maybe a little bit out there. I'm gonna add one more. This will make me feel better. Like, they're so cheap. It's just they take forever. Who knew farming took a lot of time? Like there's not enough coverage of that zone. Ah, need more space. Get that substation out of there. D landfill. I don't know if that was good soil or not. I don't think it was. It probably wouldn't have been landfilled if it was, because it would have just worked. This one's right in the center of everything. It will delete several. So that's though, I don't know. That's worth, but especially with the belt. Fine. Getting rid of the landfill. I did get a little rustled up with the turrets there, I think. I think that's the best we're gonna get while still being defended. Okay.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
Thank you. I'm glad you still enjoy. Hopefully you're enjoying Farming Simulator Space Edition. Grow faster! We just need more farmland. There's no substituting that. Well, give me 50 stack inserters. Wait, they are giving me stack inserters. Ah, can finally put a new thing on the bar. How exciting. I'm not sure what the use case for stack inserters is gonna be, but things like jelly and stuff like that, I think, maybe. I'm excited to leave this planet and then 8 minutes later have the entire production line break down. That'll be fun. Wait, what? The eggs hatched. Oh, no, 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 shit! Oh, I need to limit that more. Watch out, watch out, watch out. It's fine. Burn them. That was almost dicey. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle the puzzles. I want to go to Fulgora. Which I don't know if the wildlife will attack me or if there is any, but... Oh, does health take military science packs? Of course it does. I think plastic bar productivity is the way. My science is going to expire. Let's see what kind of science packs we got. Science. Ah, plenty. We got over 40,000 of everything but green. No, I think we had 20k yellow. So, it's working. So the issue is pentapod speed, and the issue with pentapod speed is... Okay. So, I'm sinking way too much of this. We can do this. Do output priority. Yeah, to the right. And then combine the rest. Like, if the carbon fiber needs it, okay. But otherwise... Okay. I think it might be time to design. Well, this is my cargo hauler, but I need another set that is just starting a planet. Okay. I'm gonna blueprint this entire planet. And the reason I'm gonna do that is so I can look at the stuff I built in the requirements over there and make a logistics ship with at least some of all that stuff. Because this is what I needed to get started, at the very least. How are we gonna do power? What is solar power? Very poor. Okay. And we're not touching the science facility. Blueprint in the logistics bar. Yeah, but I don't want exactly that. I want very different things. But that is a cool idea if you can make a blueprint of like an actual planet start of what you want. Power is free. Unfocus. Just go there, bro. So I need something. I need a ship that's gonna go back and forth between here and I need another ship because I can't interrupt this science. Or move labs to Gleba. Would I rather transfer 1 pack of science or 5? The other ones don't expire. Or I build a new goddamn ship. And this one designed for speed and agility and not making the same exact mistakes that I made in the other. Alright. One more quick break. I'm gonna design a new ship and then go to Fulgora. And then I'll break my brain on that one for a bit. And we'll see where we are then. Alright, let's see if anything breaks down. Everything? Anybody need pizza? No, we're okay. What's going on over there? There's a piece of carbon fiber. Why is there... This can be solved with a spoilage filter. Here. Why is there spoilage coming onto this line? Also, it doesn't work when you do this. You should be able to... No, this doesn't... Keep it simple. What's your problem? No carbon fiber. Well, fine. Okay. All right. New platform. Oh wait, no. So let's think. Plenty of cargo bays. Obviously thrusters. Maybe a little less unwieldy. I'd love to make ammo, like tier 2 ammo, on the ship. New platform. How long before I'm assaulted by asteroids? Start with that. I think I have a type. For those wondering where the soundtrack is actually from. What do you do with the stone on Volcanus? You use it. Make things. Or you mash it into landfill and cast it into the lava. To each their own. We need some gun turrets. You know, maybe we should try to set up... How does rocket ammo work? Tesla turret? Wait. Asteroids have very low physical resistance. Everything else is quite high. Rocket turrets are, I assume, explosives. Just keep launching until we get the starter pack done. Maybe we need some more silos. Do I have any upgraded silos? No. I'm at the point where I need to start designating silos for certain things. We have multiple platforms in orbit with demands. Fine. More. Ready, TACOM? They're all just getting flung out. Might need some more steam turbines, but all right. How much steam we got left? We can do another round. No, that's going to the wrong spot. They have to construct some more turbines, but yeah, there should be more than enough steam power. Yeah. I keep tabbing back to Gleba. Oh, we have premium turbines. Why do I not have plates? Okay, so... because this stupid idiot has a pipe in its hand. What? Why? Okay, put it away. Okay. Well, there you go. I got some cargo bays. How do I want to handle them? Haven't decided yet. Making sure the spaceport is up and running. Next plastic bar product. I'm gonna keep going. Right, plastic bar productivity, very helpful. That's a big limiting factor in a lot of setups. Should be good. How many cargo bays? There's 16 down here. So, another key point is mass. That mass is very important to minimize if possible. Wait, does that connect? All you need? Oh, you can connect with just that much? Who knew? You can easily put a belt past that or whatever. Okay. Need to get some basic defenses up there. I'm thinking of how to build... Just ignore that. Tier 2 ammo in space. Copper plate, steel plate, firearm mag. So, with level 2 ore reprocessing, Just ignore. That's gonna keep happening for a while until I get basic defenses. That's the danger of building them around other planets. It does have to connect. Otherwise, you can't make use of it, but it only has to have, like, that little bit. Supply ammo from the ground. Yes, but I'd like to have... I mean, I guess I could stockpile enough tier 2 ammo that it's not really a big deal. I need to be able to at least deal with it. Oh yeah, solar panels. Rare solar panels. We're gonna put at blue. Stop redefaulting. There's not enough on planet. Okay. There are 50. Can make it 100 total. No wait, minimum payload at whatever it could be. Either way. Do you still have a spoils problem? Is everything running here? I'm actually on Gleba right now. Physically. Just in case. No, everything's running. Green science. Looking good. Yeah. You need to make sure you fill it in. Okay. Try to strip it off the sides. Ah, yes. It's coming right at us. I know. Very scary. They gotta send me ammo. Well, if we just send an entire fleet of rockets, we can refill all the ammo in like 30 seconds. That was pretty much every rocket. But, I mean, there you go. Now, since we don't have drones for some reason, they don't work in space, which doesn't make any sense, by the way. Every time. Their excitement to be looking at it, but then what air are they gonna fly on? What? They don't need to... Go do the squaggle belt. Thank you, Chachi, for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream, whatever you were up to. Probably something a little less convoluted. I don't know if we're gonna be sticking with this design because I hate it, but on another level, at least it's not a block. It's a slightly deformed block now, so we got that going for us. How is space? It's dangerous. Mostly to the incompetent. I need some solar pants. Solar pants. Yep. Could use some of those. Where are my panels? Are they on this rocket? Somebody bring me my goddamn... Can't do anything without the panels. No. Which one of you is launching them? Do I need more silos? No, it's not like they're launching. I don't know where my panels are. Panel. 2.4 thousand. Maybe I was optimistic trying to get the fancy panels. Alright. The weak panels suck though. We need quality control panels. What is this? I don't even have quality stored on. Ah, that's why. Alright, well. Alright, give me power. Come on, let's go. Alright. This is where we put our collector. What a disaster. Oh, maybe I could just face the correct direction. That would help, maybe. No, that'd be far too simple. Wait a second. Let me try some questionable design principles. Well, I mean, that's something. Put those away. Did I get laser turrets? Let's grab some lasers. Which are not great, but if you desperately need something, then we'll work with it. Like, they don't do great, but it's more damage that isn't reliant on ammo. It's not symmetrical. I mean, we knew that, but... Nailed it. What's our tonnage? 200. Not too terrible. All right.
It's about time.
64.
I just don't enjoy. Thank you very much. Other way? Ah yes, the most beautiful of belts. So beautiful, inspiring. All right, now we build the rest of the ship. Give me 1,000 ammo. How much have I consumed per minute? Just sitting here? 2 per minute, so... Now we need to build thruster fuel. Let's see if we can get that. We're gonna try to keep it under 500 tons. It's a laudable goal, but I don't know how realistic it's gonna end up being. Got some chem plants, yep. Alright, we got the asteroids. What? Okay, repair packs, not anything super critical yet. Oh, no redo. Ah, yes. It's more aerodynamic this way. This goes on to the asteroid belt. We don't want to accidentally contaminate. Not entirely convinced this is the best anything, but it certainly is something. So, all right, we've got our flavorful asteroids now. In order to make fuel, we must have water, carbon, so first things first, we need crushers to grind up the asteroids into beautiful little pieces. Doing a little rearranging. Mm-hmm. So, the hardest part is carbon, in my experience. So we're gonna start with that. It has several Is there an ammo bills up here? Do we even have them on the planet? No. Feels like a efficiency module situation, but alright. Mm-hmm. There's our carbon and sulfur. So the sulfur, we've got a great idea here. We're gonna throw it into space. This is our throw it into space line. Need to just figure out how to set it up right. To space. For a sec here, just to clean that up. So there will still be a small chance of the another one of the thingies. So we're gonna have to deal with that. But first things first, the ice mine. Wait, don't we have a double up here? Yeah. Oh, calcite, yeah. Oh, shit. Calcite. We're just gonna have to eat it to start, but... Alright, we've got some things to do now. Filter this to oxide, or ice, rather. We're gonna look in here. Hey! You got any, how much ice you got in there? Is it less than 25 ice? Well then, la-dee-da. Is it not less than 25 ice? Stop with that. Oh wait, ice is... Okay. I thought... It has a way larger stack size. Alright. Wait, we can replicate this. Same thing here then. We'll make that 1,000. That's like 5 stacks. Alright, we have ice, we have carbon. We still have all these asteroids to deal with. I'm trying to see if I can split any, or put any more out there. I think I'm already regretting this design. So that was fun. I'm like, let's make a nice, condensed little ship. Well, certainly condensed. Condensing my brain. Okay. We need ice, iron, and carbon, and that's how you make ship go. That's it. That's all you need. I mean, there are a few extra steps, but for the most part. We're gonna wire this up. Another one of these. We'll just have it on that filter to start. So the key part is that all these have a stack size of 1. So that is a lot more stringent. That fills up quick. All right. Now, time for some more regret. First, we're gonna move this up. Have all our flavorful asteroids. Wait, what am I gonna do? Oh, the ice. It all filters through there. Is that a good idea? It's an idea. Massive cargo bay. I keep forgetting I'm not actually on the ship. Ooh, technology. Can we do asteroid productivity? Why not? Okay. Use a brain head. No. Ice. Very good. All right. Turn ice into water. Advanced space technology. Yep. We did it. We figured out how to turn ice into water. With the power of space. Thruster fuel. Do we bring any liquid tanks? Just send it, bro. I'm fully, okay, it's 20. No, we're not gonna be able to mix and match. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. Technically scalable as well. Okay. Getting a little cramped. If iron ore is less than 400, you slap it in there. And I do the same thing with this that we had in the other, which is if it's less than 20. I could also do... Just do the copper one. Filters of iron and copper. And then when this fills up with copper ore and I haven't dealt with it, we'll deal with that problem later on. Not really a good sign that the batteries are working. What? Okay. Thought that might happen. I guess technically I don't need the underground on that other side, but... Wait, there's a better version? Oh, shit. Calcite. We meet again. You know, we could do calcite down the center. Yeah. Okay. Give him the whole buffet. What do I get calcite from? It's from, oh yeah. I'm gonna have to pick that up. Yeah, instead of, sending it. Fuck it. Now move it back. We're not messing this up. The issue is the room for the long hand. We'll figure it out. And, you know, processing all the random shit that is now... Maybe we need some of them can't even say it. Combinators. This is greater than 25. We will... Space. This is... less than 30. How exciting. Calcite's coming through. Mm-hmm. Iron ore. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't love it. But we'll see how it goes. Also, I can ship myself calcite from the surface. It doesn't need to come through this. Bring me my calcite. I have enough. $233 tons. I see the issue. Oh, there's the, okay. It's picking up some stuff that... No more filters. We're just gonna rotate it all through and then figure it out from there. This is why we had the circular thing. In fact, just delete all this. We'll deal with the inputs when we get there. Otherwise, we eat them into space. Oh, well, that... Now, for moving fast enough with enough ammo... Are they hatching? Why are there eggs there? I see. I do not have enough solar panels. burning the ice as much as I can. Okay, do I have a thruster? Time to take her out for a spin. And see how bad it gets. This was, How fast could I go with just a single thruster? Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, this was the most efficient way to solve this problem. All right. Thruster is fueled. Take us back to Novus. And then back at that test run. Waiting for Rocket to arrive. One thruster, but I'm only 200 tons compared to the Battlecuber, which is 1,300 tons, and the Science Facility, which is 800, but also doesn't have a thruster. So. Alright, rockets arrived. Light it up. I'm waiting for another rocket. I started the Volcanus.
Nothing would change. Reading and writing never did get through to me. But when it came to making love, I learned my ABCs. But please excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name.
Okay.
And if I did it all again, I swear I'll do it all just the same. Nothing would change. Take it home, Scotty.
So, with the advanced fuel, one chem plant should be enough. It's only going 80, compared to that to the Battlecuber, which reaches about 185. I need to see how much ammo on average we're using. Thank you, Reaper, by the way. If I have 2 of these, I might be able to afford 2 thrusters. The question is, will I have enough power to, what's the weight on the Battlecuber? 1,328 tons, but it has 9 thrusters. And once I upgrade to the next, whereas this is 230 tons with 1 thruster. Oh no, I'm out of power. What? Well, that means eventually the chem plants will stop working. Can I fit any more solar panels in there? Let's just... These are ablative panels. Do I really need 2 crushers? This is actually ridiculously efficient. Alright, we gotta drop a couple cargo bays for panels. A little better. Well, wait, why did I speed up? I didn't drop weight, did I? 107. Welcome back. I really wish, like, it feels like a massive oversight not to have the planet below you. Like, just not like... There should be a JPEG or something, right? Maybe cargo holds were... I'm gonna reduce one. It might actually have to do with the positioning of the thruster. I haven't tested that. Oh shit, we're going back. I hadn't yet. We're gonna add passenger present. Yeah, it feels odd that it's like, you're here, it's just the same screen with some asteroids, kinda. Feels like a missed opportunity. I mean, the dropping to the planet is very cool. I think I can get one more thruster in on this. If I play my cards right. If I know my spaghettis. Don't worry, just strap it on mid-flight. It'll be fine. Let's see what our ammo usage. We're at 16 a minute. Got some nice speed to it. Doesn't just spiral. Stabilizing the cargo bay. They had your mother on the other side to balance it out. No, got him. Well, okay. I'm feeling way too shitty to consider a move to Fulgora tonight. But hopefully you enjoyed. I'll probably do a bit of off-stream tooling around. Sitting there looking through menus of combinators is not a great time on stream, but hopefully you enjoyed the Brenda's Revenge. Now this is the coolest part. We have rockets loaded. Volcanus, now the hub of the system. Can support up to like a dozen rockets a minute. Having infinite power and infinite metal will do that. And the ability to build low density frames, like, directly. Very nice. I'm struggling to bring it all together. Because I don't know what the finish line looks like. That's the struggle with these games, is like, if you haven't been there once, it's going to be a very convoluted feeling. But we'll see. Eventually we'll get there. Like, we muddled through Gleba to have green science. Like, I've got carbon fiber, I've got green science. Honestly, I don't want to deal with anymore. Like, other production lines and stuff is never going to be as convenient as infinite well, it might be, but it's working. So I've sat here for a couple hours and nothing has broken. Like, building the other ship. There are no obvious shortages. The green science is still good. Like, that's the most important thing. As long as the green science continues and the carbon fiber trickles through and the stack inserters are being built, I've succeeded at this planet. There are other pieces, but those are the big three. The science, the material, and then the tech upgrade. So, Fulgora will have... I'm gonna just take a quick look. We'll have mech armor. Huh. More worker bot upgrades. Up to 1 kilo. Processing unit productivity. Quality module 3. Tesla weapons. Looks like the things are personal equipment and super ports, as well as scrap recycling. So, not quite as intent. Well, anything that doesn't expire on the line is going to be less intense, but also the electromagnetic plant looks like the thing. So, yeah. Now that we got Guiba done, somehow it took it to the next level by adding actual time pressure, more than just the biters will kill you eventually. So, they somehow managed it, but I do hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'm gonna go melt my brain for a bit. But thank you for watching. I recommend the game, though. If you've never played these sort of games, maybe Satisfactory first. Maybe. See you probably tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll make your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.